I did not mean to hit go live. I meant to get water before I went live, and I didn't do that. So I guess we'll do that later. Um, so what we're trying to do today, there's two things I guess that you might want to know about. One, I'm using a different mic than normal, uh, mainly because I hit my desk and I bumped my desk around, and my mic being there would I would bump my mic and then it would sound like shit. I didn't want to have to worry about that. And I figured like this is better because I don't. This one it's better and it's worse because it picks up more things. And there's no getting around. Like my keyboard is loud. I have a loud mechanical keyboard, so this will pick that up no matter what. If I try and get it to like not do that, then I run into the issue of my mic will stop picking up me as well. So, you know, and what we're doing today uh is hopefully two things. Hopefully I can get two things going. Um what I need to do is I need to get the second ooh, I almost made a silly mistake. Um two things. Whoa. 200. What the fuck? Too many messages. True. True. I should so there's a few things. One, the thing that we'll fix first is the fact that we broke the clock for the body found timer. We broke that. We didn't realize we broke it, but we did. For the body timer. Um and it's literally just this. Body timer dart body timer start to fail. That gets set by the player HUD, I believe. Equals body timer. Okay. Get underscore get current tick, I believe, is how that do. It's get current tick, right? Underscore get current tick. Yeah. So we should. Well, let's try that again. We should be able to go to school, stab a guy. Welcome to England, Broham. And push it to where it needs to go. Oops, a little too far. These guys need to fall faster, honestly. I'm thinking I should just stick a raycast, point it straight down, and be like, you've collided with the floor. Alright, so that works. I want to make sure it actually sets off though, because I don't think it'll ever read this. We're padding zeros here. Which makes no sense for us to do. Let's just not do that. So we'll see. We'll see how long. Ah, I think it's pad zeros too. That's the correct version. Okay. Yeah, so a couple things we need to do. The two things I had besides this, the two things I wanted to do are fix the cursor. The cursor will get drawn behind the UI, which is not great, and kind of makes the game a bit of an ass to play. What we'll also do actually very quickly is go into the main menu and just make the quit button actually. Well, that's weird. It should work. Huh. No longer geometry stocking, I see. No, we are in fact a bunch of zombie women. The game has changed. Because this is a much better idea. More marketable and more interesting. And we got a little look at them go. Wop 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 wop. I like this shit. I'm a fan. I like this. Will the timer work? We'll see. Let me know if the mic sounds like okay, if it's fine. Because I'm using a different mic right now. It sounded fine earlier, but I can never tell. Like sometimes it sounds fine. Well. Our method of determining when the timer is finished. Perhaps not good. Who would have thought that this oh, we just hit pass too. Could have worked. I don't know. I have no way of knowing if that actually functioned or not. I wish I just had like a proceed to next day function. That would make life easier. We'll get back to that one. We'll get back to that. That's kind of important. So the way that next day is working right now is that we're going to floor 1, and it literally just checks the time. And then it does this. Which we can just copy that. Because we don't need like an end of day function because it needs to exist in like 2 places. End of day screen does not exist, you're right. Then player house basement. Here you go. Alright. We'll test that again later. First things first. UI gets added where I don't want it to be. Right, and the reason I had it like that is because then I can't get I'm having like the issue. I need to really get rid of this. Where's that being fucking printed from? I think it's in the time component. Hello? Yep. The reason I had it ordered like that is because I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see what's happening. That's fucked. What's happening is that my cursor is going past this. Oh, you know what I should do? This is a really shit workaround, and it's so like I can't do that. No. So it's not that I can't do it; it's that I really shouldn't do it. My thought was that I should just offset the cursor so that it never covers. But then if you go down, it'll lag behind, and it's better to just try and get it to work. If I can't get it to work, then I'm gonna say whatever. It'll be offset by a little bit, and it'll probably no one will notice it more than likely, but it's definitely not good. But I'd rather just have the... Where the fuck am I going? I need the UI. I would rather just have it actually work in the way that it should. See, this is filter mouse pass. I'm gonna go for like pass. And that's pass. And that's pass. And that's... What are you? Pass. Like, they should never, like, handle... Like, I want to disable input on this, if at all possible. And yet, like, it's still just... Like, they're set to pass. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I have to Google it because I've done what I know should work, and it's like, nah. If after Googling still doesn't work, offset, fine, whatever. There are more important shit to work on than that, and if it's functional, fine. We can move on for now, but we have to make a note of it. I need to like get a Google Doc. Not even a Google Doc, just like have it written down somewhere. I should really hold on. I like didn't set this. I have a Discord now, and I did not put that in the description at all of the streams, which I should. It didn't even occur to me to do that, but I should do that. Where is my live stream? There it is. How do I edit? Stream settings, edit, description, Discord, boom, done. Cool. It's there. It's not set up in any way. But it's there. I made a YouTube video as well. Pretty much just announcing that I'm working on this thing. Crazy. I got a view in like real fast in like 2 impressions, and they watched the whole 2 minutes of the video, right? The whole thing, commented, even liked the video, like all the shit that you would want, and YouTube was like, no, I'm not showing this to more people. And I'm like 0 impressions, which is like an impression is that like YouTube, it puts it on like a sidebar or something. That's YouTube showing it to people, and it's like, nah, fuck you. And I'm like, all right, Cool. So we'll see how it goes. I'll do it. I'm gonna record a devlog later today and then post that tomorrow. And try and get like more videos, and like, cause streaming's going fantastically. But I definitely need to just more output. And I figured, hey, whatever I get done, I will do a devlog about. Anyway, right, we're gonna Google shit. Godot, my texture rect that follows the cursor blocks mouse input even when set to mouse mode pass. What do you have for me, Google? This most likely because control nodes in Godot default to stop, which it's not, because I've set that to not do that specifically. Apparently, okay, it says try setting it to ignore. Fine, we'll go for ignore. I don't know why ignore would fix it, and I highly doubt it will, but worth a shot. I'm gonna actually scream. That worked. And I'm actually annoyed by that now. We gotta fix the cursor being quite offset on that one, but this one as well. Well, all right then. Ignore. Great, well that's one thing. That's two things fixed in what, 17 minutes? I'm going for a record here. Shit actually gets done. Man codes and things actually work. That's crazy. I don't know why the fuck that is a thing at all that would do that, but whatever. So why are they... I'm just gonna try and set the finger, the little tips of everything to be pretty much in the same area. Nice. Cool. Great, problem solved. Another problem, minor one. I say minor one. The quit button doesn't work. Wow, that's a nice. Yeah. Hold on, is the golden cursor a sword or a dagger? Could be either, really. The implication's the same, violence. Oh. Oh, I set that. I may have stupid disease. I was like, oh, I set the thing to be. I think it's a... Well, proportionally, it looks like a dagger, right? From like, if we look at the length of the blade to the length of the hilt, I would go with dagger, but it's quite thick to be a dagger, so I just assume they took some creative liberties when making that as a cursor, because having a really long ass cursor would be a bit strange, I guess. You know, keeping everything roughly the same size. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with probably sword, but proportionally dagger. Anyway, the quit button doesn't work. I don't know if you saw that, but that doesn't do anything, and it should, because we literally have it set to do that. Are you a skilled pixel artist? You draw the 2D cursor like a company. I didn't make these cursors. I didn't make these cursors. My drawing ability is ass. That's why I'm using... the cursors were something I bought on itch.io a while ago for like $4. It came in like this big pack, and I was like, cool, great. Those are the cursors I want. They weren't even for this project. They were just they're for some other they're for something else. That I could show at some point. 2D assets, cursors. Yeah, they made those. I can't do I'm my drawing ability is pretty shit. It's fairly shit-tastic. Eventually I will draw, or I will make my own cursors, but for now this is fine. This works. I have any cursor I could want for testing purposes. Oh, okay, yes. Sorry to disappoint you. I didn't draw these. I drew the knife. Can you tell? It's not good. I drew that in like 1 minute. No, I wish I could draw that good. Unfortunately, I cannot. Also, I don't know about you. I updated my Windows literally last night. And it started yelling at me, like Windows Defender. It was like, this DLL, I don't know what. So like I had to uninstall an add-on for Godot because there's DLL in there that Windows Defender was throwing hissy fits about, and I literally couldn't open my project or run the game without it being like, debug draw, and I was like, there's nothing wrong with the DLL and debug draw. Calm your tits. But apparently, the DLL. No, can't handle it. Anyway. So the main menu, it should work. There's literally a thing on quit pressed that says do the quitting. And it's like, no, I can't quit. Roofing restoration. Okay. Somebody's getting roofing done. Nice. So it beats me as to why this doesn't work. But I guess we could try and disconnect it and then reconnect it. I assume me shuffling stuff around made it not happy. No, that still doesn't work. Is it okay? Hold on. Why didn't that just give me an error then? Huh. Strange. Like, I would imagine that would give me an error, but guess not. Then what would it, hold on. If it doesn't give me an error, then it should, that means it's an object of some kind. So I'm curious, what exactly scene tree quit? Interesting. And printing it also quit. That's fun, I guess. Regardless, quit button works. Hallelujah. Now we can actually start doing the thing that we are here to do, which is we go to floor 1, and I'm going to name this. Rename it. There are 2 floors here. One of them, you may see only 1 floor. That's because I moved this one all the way over here because it was interfering with like all the shit that I'm doing. So the goal is to get this to disable itself. And actually, you know what? One thing real quick. The eyeball. Oh, that's fun. We probably shouldn't have that. We'll do it later. I have the you saw that the everyone had 3D models. I could set the eyeball to be the guard, and we could see how that looks. And we can give it try and do its own shader thing to have it bob up and down. But we'll do that later. This is more important. That's just visual niceness, which is not as important as actual game functionality. So after, so transform is where? There. So we need this to essentially disable its hitbox and turn itself off when we array cast collides with it. So the question is first, what do we get the tile that we collide with, or do we get the grid map node? Because we want to disable the grid map node itself, not the individual tile, because then who cares? It serves no purpose that way. So we want to disable this. First off, turn it invisible, and then also disable its collision shape. Those are the two things we need. Which in turn should not. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of good. It doesn't get rid of the navigation mesh, which the student need, because they need to go to their places even if. Wouldn't they be floating then as well? We'll deal with that later. Visually, I think they'll be floating. There's probably a better way of doing this then. Where like if you're I don't know. There's like if you're above a certain Y level of the player that you literally just it just doesn't like it just doesn't render. Then when we're outside it should render still, so there are things to work out. Probably for the student it should get students actually all have I'll make a note in the student to put this in there because students all have a reference to the player, so they can already get the player's location. In fact, I'm pretty sure they already do, so that isn't really adding too much. Yeah, debug draw, that's like don't know why, but apparently debug draw was no good according to Windows. And I want to order this slightly better. I duplicated that, I guess. We get the player a reference, yep. So on process. I'm gonna just put 20, because like these fuckers fall. Okay. There. Fall down. Actually, and then, before anything, we should actually set them to be invisible. So if player dot global position, that's the wrong player. Player dot global position dot y is less than global position dot y. Hide. Why are you mad? Global position not declared in current scope. Okay. Else self dot show. Cool. Cool. So that is solve the floating players future problem that will exist the moment we actually solve current problem. This is easy to fix, and I will do it. Do that now. Hide students that are above player, so no floating students on upper floors when inside building. Nice. So we need to go to the player. Player.scene, player.gd. And currently we shoot a raycast like constantly. So what we can do is print result, which means I'm gonna drag this over here real quick, press start. So what? Character body 3D.student. Got access to it. Oh, yeah, Postion is not a thing. I agree. Good. Nice. We were not getting the right thing. We were getting empty things. I'll stop that. Grid map, shape 5, shape 4. So we get the grid map and we also get the thing that what is it called? The shape. You get the shape. So we get a lot of information from that. I like how we're checking this when we literally only were colliding with interactables. Very cool. Good job. Oh, I forgot to start streaming on Twitch. Oops. Well, poor Twitch viewers. Poor Twitch viewers. They missed 34 minutes of amazing game dev. And there's no music. Wow. Damn. Nice. Good. Alright. Oof. Anyway, so if result is grid map floor, I want to check to see Not what I wanted. Yep. Alright, cool. So if it is the grid map and result dot position dot y is greater than not position dot y, result dot global position dot y is greater than global position, oops, global, that way. Result that high. We do something in the combat. Oh, is this a school? I was like, where's our finite state machine? I'm not seeing it. In our combat state, we disable the knife. Alright, so we set, so we need to get the collision shape or set it to disabled. So if we do result dot set what we could do is set it like its collision layer to something that we can't see. I have to go. I'm sleepy. Have a good night's streaming. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Sleep well. Result.hide. If we set the collision mask to, I think, four works. If we also how do I set the collision mask to work on multiple values? That's what I want to know. Goodo, how to set query collision mask to multiple values. Dot set dot didn't we just get something that set the collision mask to whatever? can try that. Just fucking just disable it. Yeah, see, really? Well, are you sure? That's true, it returns a dictionary. Which means I should be able to... There's a collider, so if I... Result... Alright, so... Result... Collider... Dot... Hide. Ah! Okay. Copy that. Bring back this. It should be working, but it is not. Oh, it's because of this. No. Interesting, interesting. Result is never grid map. If result colliders grid map. Okay. Why is that not okay? Var collider equals result collider var collider position equals result position if collider is grid map. I don't even like just hide or just print the fucking grid map. Invalid access to key. We literally. We literally just fucking did this shit though. So why not? Like, am I misspelling collider? I don't think so. Looks fine. Position. Normal. Face index. Collider ID. Collider. Print collider, please. Do I have like brainworms or something? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, am I somehow misspelling collider? Not just Hex, how you doing? What's up? Am I spelling it any? I'm not. So why is? I'm okay. I'm confused. Like, how is this invalid access or key? It's literally right there, though. Am I like accessing? Am I doing the syntax for accessing a dictionary wrong? How to access? Oh, don't worry. I'm also confused as to why the fuck mod.io isn't packaging into my Android build. I guess we both are just confused about what I don't like, dude. I'm getting annoyed. I did fix several bugs already in like the first 17 minutes, but I didn't stream. I wasn't streaming the Twitch by accident, so haha. You missed the first 34 minutes of amazing development streaming. Wow. I also didn't have music going for the all 34 minutes. And I just didn't realize. Honestly, it's kind of distracting. I don't know if I enjoy hearing the music. Access dictionary via key. Like, I swear I'm not getting the syntax wrong. Dict or dot key. Oh, well, yeah, no, like, well, okay, so what I mean by that is that normally when I was playing through the cassette, I wasn't hearing the music. Only like the stream was getting that. I had that, like, I didn't hear it. So I was very like used to just doing my own thing without hearing the music. And now I'm not doing that anymore. Because I literally cannot afford the subscription service for Epidemic. So dict.key is a... Yeah, no, I'm broke, like $0 broke. We're having a good time. How is that not okay? You literally, like... There's a key. Well, I guess if key's empty. We're in the same boat then. The difference is that I'm an adult. And it's worse. Ah, okay. So if not empty, if result dot collider is grid map and result dot collider dot, sorry, not collide, no, dot global position dot y is greater than global position dot y. Results dot collider. Oh, you lost your stream streak. Oh yeah, you did. You missed. I think yesterday. Probably just because I went live at a weird time or too late. So you can consider that my fault. Don't worry. Not funny. No, it's a little funny. Dot hide. Now theoretically this will function and I'll be like super cool. Alright, we're not hiding shit, but we are printing shit, which is cool. Great. To school. Fuck. It didn't work. It should be hiding this. That's what we're trying to do. What we're doing right now is we're trying to have the ability to have two different levels and not have it. Yeah, I don't remember what you've seen. If you've seen this fucker. That beep 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 boop beep beep beep. Truly amazing gameplay. Oh yeah, I forgot to have the music repeat. Oops. Well, we have a little man doing a little doodad. Oh, that's saying floor 1. It is getting it. How does it know it's floor 1? And how do I access that property? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because it'll be like floor 3 as well. I'm gonna get rid of this for now and just see if it's if it is a grid map, hide it. Which means we're gonna be walking on air. So we can check if it's a grid map. Now I just want to know if it's maybe literally if you just do the position. Well, that's just wrong. Print. I gave up with Unreal 5 for today. That's fair. Taking a break is always good. What usually happens to me is that like I'll take a break and be like, all right, I'm done, and then I'll be like awake at like really late, and then I'll just feel the pull, and I'm like, I want to work on it, I want to do it. But at that point I'm like really tired, so I just fuck shit up. It's really good. I wanna print player dot. I guess actually is global position dot y. So its position is. You're bored? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm boring to you. that this isn't engaging enough. You ever gonna do gaming streams? Probably. There are games I would want to play. The way that I would do, I wasn't being serious. Don't worry. Just pulling your chain, as it were. The way that I would do gaming streams is probably when I am bored, or like I get stuck while I'm programming, like doing a dev stream. And I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm annoyed with this. I'm done with this. I want to do something else. I will play random esoteric game from 2002. Yanking your chain? I have never heard that before. Yeah. I could have said I was joshing you. You like that one? That's an old one. Shit. That was before my time even. Being joshed. Fuck Josh. If you're out there and your name is Josh, fuck you. That'd be really funny if your name was Josh. That's old though. That one's old. That's like millennials will know that one. Oh, fuck you too. I put out a YouTube today. Actually, you know how you've been asking if I had a JK, my name isn't Josh. Sounds like what someone named Josh would say. I put out a YouTube video, and I have a Discord now. Since you were asking, and so I think someone else was like, "Oh, do you have one?" And I was like, "No, I don't." It's not set up in any fucking capacity, but it's there, and you can join it. Yay! I also have set up a Patreon. Wahoo! $1, no more. Which is exactly, fun fact actually, if this game ever, I just gotta, you went to that shit fast. Damn. Yo. No, I messed up my docs now. I do have a Patreon. It's $1. I think the reward is okay for $1. I think it's all right. The idea is that after every stream, I join that shit and say, "No, you did. You were fast." I was like, "That should exist," and you're like, "I'm there." So like, you send me the Patreon, right? It's in the description of my YouTube channel, my YouTube video, which please do not like click on it right now if you're not gonna sit there and actually watch it, because that will fuck it up in the YouTube algorithm. It will just think this shit sucks. Don't recommend it. So it's 2 minutes long. If you're willing to sit there and watch it for 2 minutes, go ahead, click on it. If you're not, don't click on it. Like, actually, for real, bro. You'll make the YouTube algorithm think it's dog shit. I have some decent jokes in there. But yeah. So the idea is that like after every stream, right? I end the stream by getting the game in a playable state, and then what I do is I upload that to the Patreon, and then you play it. You can have it as like an executable file, which you can then like put into something and like literally get all my code and be like, "Wow, your code's dog shit," and I can go, I don't know what I'm doing. But I think for $1, that's good. And the thing is, right? Enjoy the single dollar. I will enjoy it. Thank you. If this ever gets on Steam, if I ever am able to. Why am I getting errors? Too many messages. Oh, okay. I was like, what fuck up? I'm literally doing nothing. The price I would charge for this game on Steam would literally be $1. $1. And that's been my thought for like the first game I ever put on Steam. I've always thought like, I'll charge $1. for the first one. Well, so I pay for the Patreon and I gotta pay another $1. I know. I'm the worst. I'm absolutely terrible. No, see, the $1 is you get to download and have access to the like catalog of like, oh, this was done, this was done, this was done. You get to have a whole history of a whole playable history of different states that the game was in at the time. I would have liked to. I should have like been saving them as I did that originally, but I the idea to even have a Patreon or to take this seriously at all was like not really in my head at the time. And I was like, oh, I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot more than I thought I would. Huh? That's weird. I want to keep doing this. Anyway, how is it that it believes it's below me? Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now that it's just you and me in the Discord. I want to say that's not funny, but it clearly is. No, I'm so fucking freaked about that. You don't understand. I need to get somebody to be a mod. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, okay. No, I need to get I asked one of my friends to be a mod. They haven't responded yet. They'll get back to me. We're friends. I swear I know other people. But to be fair, I asked them to be a mod on everything. I'm like, hey, can you be a mod on my streams and also my Discord, please? Wow, so you think I'm incapable of being a mod? No, it's not that. It's that I know this guy. So I'm like, I know you would be good. And he's been a mod in other places. And so he has a resume. Technically, in a sense. Wow, so you don't know me? /J uwu oh whoa rar x3. Yeah, and the reason I don't do, here's the thing, right? I am more capable of doing development and talking for 5 hours than I am playing a game for 5 hours. I don't know why. My brain is wired in such a way that long gaming sessions is literally harder for me to pay attention to. Me being bored, me sitting here and be like, I need to solve this problem is literally somehow more stimulating in my fucked mind than playing a game for several hours. I get bored. I don't know what it is. It's it's taxing. It's taxing in a very strange way. If I had to do gaming streams, I would need to hop games every 2 hours. I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. This 5 hours of not solving a problem. Good. Love that. Playing a game for 5 hours. Oh, could not be me. But there are games I would definitely use as I might start doing that this stream even, where I'll get annoyed or I'll get bored and I will start being like, oh, I need to. I'm not listening to that right now. I don't know if I like that being a thing that can be sent in general. I'll have to change that. Like I said, it's literally not set up. There's no. Not now. I need to do development. I need to figure out why the fuck I'm in the wrong place. First off. Oh, I'm not in the wrong place. Where am I? I'm here. See, I did that. I literally spaced these out without even fucking thinking. I said raw XD in a voice manager, but it was way too cringe, so I deleted it. Well, it's gone forever. Unlike me, raw XD. Ooh woo. You know what's embarrassing though? Recording yourself with a camera in public. That shit's embarrassing. Weirdly so. You wouldn't think it is, but like you sit there like alone with a camera just pointed at you. It's weird. Like it's actually like, I don't know. Sitting here and saying stupid shit, I don't care. But being in public and like being there physically, like it's something else. No, I'll be here and say stupid shit online on the camera to a microphone all day, like whatever. But put me in real life, scary. The voice message is me saying hello, everybody. Yeah. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. You can tell by how Asian I am. So, for whatever reason, we are much... Oh yeah, and I literally figured out what this problem was, and then forgot immediately. So... that's annoying. If there's a good way of changing that, I'd love to. Otherwise... kind of fucked. So what the issue is, if we go to 3D, okay, and we go to the player house basement, okay, there's 2 grid maps. Your stream is too boring. I'm leaving. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Is this? Yeah, you're joking, twin. Kind of rude. How dare you? So what's happened is that we have drawn. Oh, not drawn. My attention span is very short today. Haha, you're short. Did we draw it? Oh, we did. I am not. It's exactly what a short person. I wouldn't know. But the way you're responding fits with how every short person responds to being called short. All right, so this isn't the same. So the position is. So why is it showing up as being like, oh, it's 2? It's 0. Oh, no, what? Funny thing is, I am short. Yeah, it never fails. You got fucking profiled, my guy. You've been profiled. So why is it that it says... the height is like 3? Nowhere. I've been profiled in real life. A group of 3 Jews were walking down the street, and they saw me, and immediately are like, "Are you Jewish?" And I was like, "Yeah." My friends tell me I'm very predictable. Well, I don't know you well enough to be able to say that if you're predictable or not, but I can say that I took your response and queried the database of my head of data, and was like, "It matches." It matches the data I have, the pattern. I don't know about you, dude, but I'm autistic as shit, so the way I socialize is different. I have a whole fucking data set that I draw from, and then I look at you and I pattern match. That is literally how I socialize. I don't know how to do it any other way. So what happens is that, essentially, I socialize by profiling everybody. Based on my personality and shit, what do you think my name is? Prove your autism. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing that. Names don't really do that unless you have some, like, really wild shit. Like, being named, like, the boy named Susan. That type of thing. No, yeah, you know, listen, I'm autistic, not omniscient, alright? There's a difference. I don't have superpowers, I have the brain problem. But it is... So we get a position, but we don't get a global position. Oh, is that where it's colliding on the screen? What? Why would that be how that works? Oh, that's the position of the fucking tile I'm hitting. I'm sure you can guess immediately based off this hint, because majority of people seem to. Starts with an N. Is it Nathan? Are you Nathan? See, there's maybe Nick. People say I look like a Nick. My first thought was Nathan, though. Nathan, no. Fuck! This sucks. I hope your name is spelled with a Q. I hope you're NIQ. Lame. Boring. Boo. Boo. Nicholas, technically. Well. Fuck you. No Q? Lame. Could not be me. So... if I do result dot collider dot position... now maybe... I've fucked up. BRB, I'm gonna be a fatty and get some sweet fare, dude. Oh, we're just not doing this at all. That was fast. So we can get the grid map node. Var result. Var res equals. I don't know, you just said it was this fast. I expected you to be gone longer, I don't know. Print res dot global position. This may be how I have to get this. 0, 0, 0, 0. That's what I expected it to be. Okay. I said I was getting it, eating there, and the. Huh? I don't know, man. You're expecting me to put more thought into things than I am. I had an immediate reaction. That's all. Dot collider. And then we get collider. Collider dot global position. Why did this shit remind me of Lua? because it's similar. GD script is very similar to like Lua and Python. Not more similar to Python than Lua though. I don't have to be like let blank. Fuck that. Fuck let. I hate how Lua does variables. It pisses me off. Looks like if Lua and Python had a baby. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. I genuinely hate Lua syntax. If you want to see the worst fucking syntax known to mankind, okay? Look up COBOL. Go look up COBOL, how COBOL syntax is. Fuck that. You can have a reliable job if you... No, COBOL. C-O-B-O-L. That's what, like, every bank system uses. Like, and, like, no one's willing to change it because it's just there and it works and whatever, right? But, like, holy shit, fuck COBOL. Yeah, you know what? It would do that. Shut up. Okay. That was not actually what I wanted to do. Why? You're above me. -3. Oh. In what fucking universe? I get it. Like, technically this is music for, like, game development stuff. It's, like, made by Ovani. I got, like, Humble Bundle. But, like, the way that the license works, is that I can use it as background noise and it's fine. How the fuck is this? In what universe is the fucking grid map that is above me at position -3? How fucked did I make this? It's not a -3, you lie. It's at 0, 0. There's 0, 0, 0, 0. Are you at -3? No, you wait, what? You bastard. This should maybe like. No, I swear it's like that's like the annoying part of working with an engine, is that there are like little settings that you just are like, that it has nothing to do with your code. It's like a click box that you forgot you pressed and now it's fucking everything up. And it's like, also, I don't know if you've noticed, all right? Stream quality, stream improvement, all right? Also, you saw the level, right? You've seen this. Or am I tripping? Like you watched me make this, yeah? Someone did. Someone sat here and watched me for like 5 hours build this fucking maze of hell. Not the character. Yeah, the character's good. So weird how that. Silly, dumb, stupid bug. You're. So if I go to school, it'll go away immediately, and it has no way of coming back. Yeah, no, there's walking sounds too. Let me turn off the music, and should be able to hear it. Papu beep beep. Yeah, this is like super simple shader code too, because that's a shader. Because horrible. You hate this? You hate this, dude? This is perfect. This is fantastic. This is amazing. No, this shit sucks. No, it gets annoying after like 1 minute. It is not good. You love. You're lying in some capacity, because this shit is. Now I need to be a real game dev and implement a day-night cycle. That's what I should do. What is a game if it doesn't have a day-night cycle? Alright, so this works. The thing is that if I need to like store the thing I've hidden. If your day-night cycle, if day-night cycle is your power, what are you without it? Oh, I'm nothing. I'm useless. So cool. That took a lot longer than I should have, but it does work. Kind of. Now here's the thing about like what I would do if I wasn't working in an engine. If I wasn't working in an engine, I could pretty much every frame set the thing to be visible, but then later on, if I collide with it, it'll set to be visible, and then you would have your draw call, or your draw call down there, then so that way every frame technically it is setting to be visible and it's being active, but then I'm just removing it before the draw call happens, so it never draws until I'm not colliding with it anymore, and then it'll be oh wow, I'm here. But I don't have that liberty though. I don't know if I have that level of control. Make 1 million draw calls. You're right. No, eventually I'm gonna have to. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do, like. The thing is I can't even do a multi-mesh 3D, right? So like, once I have like a lot of characters, I'm gonna just not. I'm gonna need to start culling them, so that I'm not drawing 100 students that I can't fucking see because they're behind a wall or under some shit, right? Which is not hard to do in Godot. But that's why, the reason, okay, first off, the reason I have the shader, yum colon, I love efficiency. The reason I have the shader is because if all my, like, the students are gonna be, like, different monsters and shit, I would have to make a billion different fucking walk cycles. Like, I couldn't, like, Yandere Sim has, like, the advantage of, like, everyone's a humanoid and they're all humans, and the walk cycle's the same. I would have, like, a ghost who doesn't even fucking walk. Like, I would have to animate the walk cycle for that. Wasted time. Wasted precious development time. Slap a shader on that bitch. Magic, done. Everyone's a doll. And what's great is, like, watch, look, hold on. Okay, listen. The shader. Nope. But the what? The shader has properties, so I can like change the speed. And like all that shit. Bounce strength, more bouncy, dude. So I can do that. So I can be like, oh, I don't want it, whatever. And I like, if I really like, I can just, I could. That's the wrong one. That's the dither. That's important. I did not write this. I had ChatGPT do this because I was like, I don't feel like fucking doing that right now. 500 cigarettes. Yeah. ChatGPT did the dither shader. Oh. I'm very sorry. Use Google Gemini. It's better. Yeah, another guy that's on Twitch was telling me that, like, yeah, use Gemini. I use Gemini. And then I did use Gemini. You know what Gemini did? I used it to help me bug fix something. You know what it did? It changed shit in the code and then didn't tell me about it. So it's like, oh, do these fixes, this fix, that fix. And then it didn't tell me that it did some other thing too. And I was like looking at it because I went and like, I'll use ChatGPT for bug fixing purposes because I'll be like, my shit doesn't work, why? And it's like, oh, this might be your problem. Here's like 7 more problems it could be, and I go, cool. I'm gonna go through this list and try and fix it. I usually will not, unless it's like some like weird fucking math that I don't know about. Like, that I'm not gonna use its code. Because every time it changes my code, and then like half the time it's fucking wrong. So I'm like, bug fixing ChatGPT's bullshit, so I hate using its code. But I like it for being like, oh, it could be these things, and I go, okay, cool. And Scratch super advanced bug fixes since Gemini is more updated than ChatGPT. Yeah, I guess that's. I think Gemini made the dither shader. I think that's what I used it for. Like, I don't know, like for shit like the dither shader and stuff that's like not like creative. Well, I guess like the shader is technically creative, but like I'm like, I want a dither. I don't need anything complicated. I'm not gonna do shit with it, whatever. I don't need to know. This is partially AI, but also partially not, because it did shit I did not like, and I just ended up changing half of it. Not that there's a whole lot to change. It's like 20 lines. Yeah, I mean, it's good for stuff like that. I usually just use it for bug fixing. I think the only code I had it right was the camera movement that I like eventually just got rid of, and these 2 shaders. Unlike Womp shader. We love Womp shader. What the fuck did I use this for? What the fuck is this? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's cool. So I can end up like wow sine, like it's all sine waves. The shader is just like 3 sine waves. So I can set like the whatever to be. There's an actual stereotype outside. Construction worker who is Mexican, actually just straight up wearing a sombrero. No. Yeah, hold on, let me point my camera outside like a creepazoid, yeah. You don't understand, dude. That camera's big. It's like it's the camera I'm using is like a full-size VHS camera. That's what this is. I have to keep putting these in it. Like I will look like I'll have to like go like no. As I stick that out my window, yeah. I swear I'm not looking at your kids, I'm looking at the Mexican. It'll be good. Uh-huh. Game development, let's go. That's a clip. That's a YouTube short that just happened. Ma'am, I swear, I'm just recording the Mexican doing your roofing right now. I'm not looking at your kids. You have to believe me. I have the tape right here. I'm like a racist Jonah Jameson. I need more videos of Mexicans now. I have it on tape. Do you have a VCR? Do you have a VCR? We can play it right now. You can watch. Give me more picture to mix it. Out of context, that's great. Out of context, that's a really good clip. I need more pictures of Mexicans now. Chat, clip that. Oh my god, I need more pictures of gorditas. Where the gorditas at? I don't know how to clip. I don't know either. Yeah, beats me, dude. Oh my god, a gordita in the wild. Holy shit. You know? Yeah. I know. Do you know? See, you know what's sad? You might be my sec. Oh. No, it's crazy. You know, I do, you know? I know that you may know, but like the question is, do you know that I know that you know that I may know? Do you know? You ever think about that? You know what sucks up? Is I'd much rather have my camera be this guy, and it was originally. It was this. This guy's dense. This is like an actual, like, this is like a brick. It's heavy. You could crush a baby. You could kill a baby with this. You would just drop it on their soft spot. They're dead forever. Immediately. Like, it's heavy. And it's like, I don't know if you can see it at all. Why would I kill a baby? I don't know. I assume you have your reasons. Anyway, it's all in Japanese. So, like, it's really, like, it's hard to use. But it's, I don't know how to show this properly. This is a mini DV. The quality's way better. But watch. Oops. Watch this shit. Okay. It opens up. Wait for it. Hell yeah. There's like a little tape. But it started to catch the tape. Ooh, and then it goes back in. I don't know if you saw it. No, you can. This is awesome. This is actually so cool. I love this thing. Anyway, the other camera I have. Check this. It's a VHS-C camcorder. VHS-C. So it's like a VHS, except small. Autism at its finest. Yeah, I wasn't joking. I'm like, it wasn't a joke. I'm in fact autistic. We can eject the tape and like comes out like this. A furry that's autistic. This is not possible. But like tiny VHS, VHS-C, VHS. Like a quarter of the size. Shut the fuck up. The reason I had the VHS cameras is I was doing a project. It was for a video essay I was working on that I have not posted and probably won't. I did do like all the work for it besides like the editing. So I'm at like I just have to edit the footage and like do all that, which will take a while. And then I could post it, but like, nah. It was like an hour. Dude, the footage of me talking was like over an hour long. It would be like a long ass video essay. Interesting topic, but like, I don't know. Editing's a lot of work. I kind of want to not think about it at this point. It's served its purpose. Top 10 reasons to hate Jews. No, the video essay was, I had a really good friend for like 6 years, and our friendship like died in a way that like just, it wasn't like there was a fight or anything. Like it just, it hurt. But my emotions towards that, I had a friend actually die like 2 years ago, back in 2023. And I say 2 years ago in 2023 because it was December 2023, right? And my emotions towards losing about this friendship dying, right? The friendship was like a mini version of how I felt when my friend literally died, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And as a way to cope, I just started like working on like a video essay, going through like 5 games, playing through them, and how like each one of them represented like a stage of grief. And I wrote a whole script, and I did all of this shit. And I could edit it, but like I like 5 minutes of the video done as yeah, it was interesting. It was like a way for me to cope, but like since I've gone past that, and I'm kind of just, I no longer really want to think about it. It served its purpose. It was a coping mechanism, so I doubt I'll actually like continue on with it. But it does exist in some capacity. No, you're good. Believe it or not, if I don't want to talk about something, I won't. I won't do it. I'll be like, no. I learned how to do that a while ago. I gained autonomy early on. You're good. I'll just say that you're good, because I'm as people go, I would consider myself fairly chill. Like, I don't get mad like ever. I get annoyed, sure, but like actually like mad at stuff, I'm like once a year maybe. It's pretty rare. Around there, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, again, most stuff isn't worth getting mad about. I feel like that's like one of two, like if you go through enough stress and like shitty experiences, like either they're like you end up becoming like one of two people. You either like are really high strung or you just kind of chill out. And I'm definitely like the latter half. Also, holy shit, my friend said he'd play MC today and it's been 4 hours since he said to hop on. Well, are you gonna hop on or what? I feel like the ball's in your court. If he told you to hop on, it's, you know, it's you're 4 hours late. You're waiting for him? Oh, well. Kill him. Commit murder. What? Anyway, we gotta figure out a good way to, Oh, you know what, actually? Here. I know a good way. Not here, though. Anyway, game development, huh? Yeah, what? We're moving on. I got shit to do, pal. Funk. Get collision thing. Actually, is that distracting? My bad, I'm distracting you, aren't I? Technically, yeah, but like... God forbid I have chat interaction, like, I don't know. I'm not like, oh no. Someone might show up and actually see that I'm interacting with chat. They'll never stay. I kick the chair and hang out from the ceiling. I got you. Appreciate it, man. Godspeed. Alright, so we can set the thing to be to hide, right? Which is great. We love that. But we need to be able to we need to, okay, so what we gotta do, right, is var grid map collider colon don't worry about that. I regret We gotta get the collider for the grid map. And then I'll be real with you, I'm bored as fuck but have nothing else to do. I appreciate being your default. Be more entertaining. What the fuck is entertaining about coding? I wanna be real with you, dog. There ain't shit entertaining about this. Like, how the fuck am I gonna be more entertaining? How do I make this entertaining? Like, I don't know how you could do that. You just do. You're so right. You're so right. That is, you know, I bet that's what they told the people who went to the moon. They're like, how do I go to the moon? Just do it. You just do it, dude. Anyway, we gotta get a fucking variable, okay? This is what's happening, dog. Alright? We're getting a grid map collider, okay? We set that equal to null first and foremost, alright? Null, yeah? So I'll be high energy, woo, woo, woo. Oh, it's almost 2, damn. High energy, wah, rah, okay? Alright, sorry, can I get some keys to jingle in front of you? Will that help? I got some coins. Hold your attention for you. I don't have keys on me. Actually, where the fuck did I put my keys? That's a problem. I'll have to find those. Anyway, so when it's grid map collider in position, right? All right, we set the grid map collider jingle. We set the grid map collider equal to the result dot collider. Mic up a little, bro. Mic up. My mic is fine. We're hitting the red. What are you talking about? Turn up your volume. I'm looking at that shit. It's fine. Is the music too loud? Is that what you're saying? Or tell me to speak high. What do you want? Mic up means hop in VC. Usually, I've never heard that before in my fucking life. And because I'm older, you're lame. Boo, boo. Yeah, because you're an unk. I'm 24. I'm not that much older than you are. I know I sound 35, but I'm not. Still an unk. Yeah. Time stops for no man. Remember that. Anyway, jingle. We have to set the collider here, all right? And then, okay. Else, okay. We're colliding with the collider. It's not empty. We're hitting something, but it's not a grid map. Okay, jingle. Okay, that's when we set the collider back to null. Okay. Jingle. You're with me so far? And that way. Okay, jingle. Before we do that, we have to get the grid map collider. Okay, jingle. and then we set it. And then we set. Okay. And then show. Okay. Ready for this? Wow. Noises, action, whoa, entertainment. Jingle. Ha! Not on null value. Yeah. Jingle. Else, okay, jingle. Okay, else, if grandma collider does not equal null. Okay, jingle. There you go. Go to school. Yay! Why go? What? Come back. Bro's already doing the type of shit my friend does in the That's funny. What the fuck though? Why shit broke? Oh, I have it set to, You can jingle real quick if you're distracted. I hate the thing that you're doing, but do it more, actually. I just realized that it, it's back. Why is it back? It needs to not be... Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah, I don't have anything to jingle at you. How about here and then the inhaler? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Shake inhaler. Wow. Wallet. Motherfucking inhaler. I don't know, dude. Sometimes you need an inhaler on your desk. Here's a lighter that no longer... Is that good for you? Do you like that? Ooh, wallet. Show me your fucking credit card. Why shit broke? That's my question. Why my shit not function? Well, I specifically asked it to very nicely. You're officially my favorite streamer now. Congrats. It's a very easy thing to accomplish. I appreciate that. I bet it changes rapidly. I believe it entirely. What's up, bro? I asked Meta how to fix something. Oh. Because their documentation didn't do jack shit. This has resulted. Please follow the Unreal specific guidance in their documentation. Have you tried, a wise man once said, you just do. Have you tried that? I've heard good things. I forget about that. What if I just did? See, what should be happening is I should mouse over this and then it should go away. So the question is, why does it not do that? Scrimp. I can smell my mother cooking scrimp. I hate this walking sound. I'm leaving. Shit was working before. Why is it no longer working? I'm confused, actually. I guess so. It feels that way. Yo, Xanax 5579. How you doing, man? Oh, what? Oh, ha, funny, haha, funny joke. There we go. Actually get the character centered up. Oh, shit, Zen. Appreciate the follow, man. See, I got that working too. I got the follow working. Wow. It wasn't working before. I was really annoyed by that. Because I was like, oh, I want... We had this shit working. What the fuck happened? I know this shit was working. We watched it delete. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, excuse you. Okay, we had it working when it was like this, though. I remember that. Which, you know, breaks everything. And now deletes the floor. I watched for an hour. I appreciate you, man. And you're bored now. I'm sorry for being too boring for you. If good map collider, you're good, lol. I'm joking mostly. Uh-huh. That mostly is doing a lot of heavy lifting for that statement. Might be back later if you're still streaming. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you can get your Meta Quest Android shit to actually function. Not equal null. Maybe. We'll see. Later, man. Stay safe out there. If grid map collider is not equal null, what we want to do is you want to set the grid map collider to null. Oh, old habits die hard. We also want grid map collider dot show. Okay, so that functions technically. Oh wow, that's it seems to think that we're there's two different grid maps, right? One's higher, one's lower. Somehow, the higher grid map, which is here, is... No, it says it's 9. And our global position dot y is 3. Nine. So it's what we're looking at is this middle number right here. That's the dot y. So oh, it what? It is gone now. Oh. Alright, so this shit's fucked in some kind of way. So weird. I don't get it. It's genuinely like Like, it feels like nonsense. It feels like nonsense. Because it's literally saying it's above you. So what's happening is that we're getting the collider, all right? We're sending out a ray, a beam from our camera to wherever our mouse is. And it's getting, oh my god, okay. I'm gonna try doing this a different way, since this is like, we're gonna try and use the raycast I set up earlier. We're gonna try and use that. Oh, okay. Here, actually, let's try this out. So what was happening is that we needed to get... Ooh. Oh. If not, result dot is empty. Alright. Alright. Try this. This should work. This should work. Yeah. Or not. Alright. Fuck that. We're done with this. This shit can fuck off. Try to do this a different way. So, camera 3D, we have a visibility raycast. Visibility raycast, which is on. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to have this anymore. We need to set that to be the target position equals get tree dot get first node in group player dot global position. If player visibility raycast dot is colliding, if dot get collider is grid map, okay, var var collider colon grid map. Grid map collider. Okay. If we're getting the grid map collider, we set this to be grid map collider equals player visibility dot get collider. So what we're doing is we're shooting a ray from the camera towards our player, and we're checking if it's hitting a grid map, which is how we make our level. So if there's a grid map between our camera, which is up high, and the player, what we want to do is we want to set that to be invisible. That way, if there's a floor above us, it gets set to invisible. and we want to store that. And the reason we want to store that value is if it's colliding, but it's not a grid map, then we want to set it to be visible again because we're not colliding with it. We're colliding with something else. So that way we don't get under the grid, under the floor, and then it's invisible forever. That's the process. That's what we're trying to do. Grid map collider dot hide. This will set it to be invisible. This else will only get triggered if it's colliding, but it's not a grid map. So that means we should get grid map collider dot show. In theory, this works, but we'll see. Player visibility dot raycast dot get collider. I imagine we are colliding. No, we're not colliding. How's that possible? How not collide? Oh, you know what we didn't do? We need to force a raycast update. That may be our issue, that we just needed. Well, it's definitely following the player. Should be colliding though. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Like, pretty clearly it's following the player. So... you would expect it to do something. Yeah, I'm gonna walk behind the stairs, and it should definitely, like... it should totally be colliding. What? How is it not colliding? What the fuck? Uh, I'm gonna take a break, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okie dokie, we're back. Except my camera's not. I assume it ran out of tape. I really need to set up my fucking my lights. To make sure I start recording. Okay, so none of this shit's working. I don't really know why. Maybe I need to hit from inside. I think I just need to do like another, like a separate raycast. But this will be like the raycast for fucking interactions and stuff, but I need one that's specifically for hiding grid maps and stuff. So I should really have like a separate layer. Hitbox. Layer 5. Yeah, I guess layer 5 will have to be the pretty much just have to copy all of this. Ew. So the question is, first off, did I fuck any of this up? And secondly, we don't need that. We need camera dot global position. Maybe not. They're on layer 1. It's also on layer 1, so I don't know why why it's not working. Genuinely makes no sense. Unless there's like no, it's not getting the player? Maybe? Is that the problem? It's literally just not getting. No, it's getting it. Uh, how is it a null value? What the fuck? Oh, that's why I was mad. Oh, I fucking... Yeah. Well, that's always gonna equal null. There. Alright, what are you mad about? Now I have to check if query's null. Oops. Not equal null. Oh my god. Space? Space is not declared? Well, that should be fine, because, you know, if query's not null, space is definitely not null. I didn't see that. This became a very fucked up function. This is like mad scuffed. Like incredibly scuffed. Oh, that's why it's upset. Because we changed the camera. Fuck, dude. All this was literally for nothing. That was all pointless. Where the fuck's the camera set? It's an export. On player. Alright, let's go! You know what? They're probably all falling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This shit not work. Like it works for that. It's not really, it's not pointing at the right place though. That's the thing. It's not quite right. Maybe we need to put in a ready position. Var player colon player. It just seems wrong. Yeah, it's not going to the right place like at all. So the question is why? Right, ChatGPT. I need some answers. Riddle me why this doesn't work. ChatGPT, what do you got for me? What could be the issue here? Oh. The raycast target position is local space. Oh, see, I would never know something like that. That's why, like, it's good for bug fixing. It's because, like, I didn't know. I had no idea. I didn't know I had the. There was one you could convert to local, or and two that this was in local space. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we do need that. Hey! Ah! Fucking finally. Holy shit. We did it, guys. We did it. Now, why can't I see my classmates? Why are they invisible? That is the current $1,000,000 question. That's so sick. We're gonna have issues later, but that's fine for now. Oh, this doesn't need to be a tool anymore. That's fine. So... why are the students, like, non-existent? Because they are spawning them. Maybe if we just set it to be like... Oh. Are they falling through the earth? What the fuck? Well, they are spawning. Did I fuck up the student somehow? What the fuck's happening? Where are they? I swear I solved one problem, then like 3 more show up. It's like a never-ending game of whack-a-mole. They're somewhere, apparently. Yeah, they're falling through the earth. Oh, it's because I set their gravity to be, like, super high. Still don't see them though. What the fuck was that? They're flying off into space. What? Why? They're like rapidly flying in some direction, but why? What? Like, he's actually behaving normally. Oh, you know what it might be? Yep, now they're back to normal. Nice. So this is broken. Nice. Very good. Oh. This has me feeling worn, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so it should be good. Maybe we can't actually set it to be like higher gravity. No, they really don't care. It's almost impressive how little they give a shit. Yep. I am going to take a break because that was really annoying, honestly. And I know I pretty much, like, I don't even remember how long ago I took a break, but yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back. We're here, we're good, okay. Oh, fuck. Dude, I've been like fighting lethargy all day. The electric kettle broke. So, no coffee. No coffee. So I have these like fucking, they're called like Copico. They're like little coffee candies that supposedly have coffee in them, but I don't fucking buy that. Or at least not enough. And it's not effective like at all. So kind of lame, kind of boo. A bit of a boo womp situation, right? Not cool. Anyway. Since we have all this shit working, since this shit is now functional, right? You know, I can go under and not have my view completely obstructed. We can actually get to work on the second floor. So that's what we get to do now. And we pretty much have free reign to do whatever feels good in regard to that. First things first, though, before we even start on that, what we actually need to do is go to walls, cutscene, and we need to go to the stairs. And get rid of these things. Or at least the collision shape. The collision shape is not good. We don't want a tri-mesh. We want a single convex shape. We want a nice triangle. That way we can actually go up the thing. I see disabled as like a little tick box. Can I just make my own? Can I just make my own collision shape? Let's see. At least two. Hold on here. What the fuck? -1. -1. 1. 1. -1. 1. Oh, we do have a polygon. Alright, I've made a square. I need like all of this shit to like go away. I can't see my goddamn square. Where my fucking square at? Damn, this shit's So we definitely want all of it to be. So we need 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need 6. So we need all these to be 0 except for 2. And Z, so we need... See, I don't know how these are connecting either. This is annoying as fuck. I'd really like to just drag this shit around, but... Alas, no such luck. So we need one at like... This is like negative... So negative... Is that -1? Let's see, okay, so listen, we have X is 1, Z is 1. Alright? X is 1, Z is 1, Y is 1. Actually, Y is 2. Maybe X is maybe these need to be 2. Cause that, yeah, that should be in the same place. -1? -1 for Z. $1.5. Y should be 2. This should be -1 as well. Except it should be at -1.5. Right? Maybe? No. 1.5. No, 1. Okay, it is just 1. -1. Nice. Nice. And this should be at... So you have -1. Okay, it's -1. And 1, I guess. Then -1 and 1. Sorry, -1 and -1. Then in the last two we have at 0. And then we have at -1 and -1. Right? And then we have -1 and 1. No. We have a copy, don't we? That would be 1 and 1. No. -1, -1. Z of 1. Ah, I did it. All right. We have our triangle. That took way longer than it should have, but we have a fucking triangle. So then we export this scene as our grid or mesh library, right? Where the fuck did I put our mesh library? 3D resources? Fair enough, I guess. Export as mesh library. Resources. Mesh library. I wish I named this something easier. Walls and floor. Dot mesh lib. Yes. I hope I didn't add to it by accident, because that would suck. Floor.1 project. Oops. 3D. I didn't add to it. Nice. We should probably recalculate the nav mesh though, since the shit is now different. But we should now be able to actually go up the stairs. That should be within our power. So let's give that a shot. Oh, we can. Easy. Well, that means we can go up the stairs. At the, we can go to floor 2, guys. Guys, whoa. Watch. What the fuck? Alright, what may be happening is due to the fact that we are a sphere. When we ought to be a oh. We ought to be a capsule. Alright guys, let's go. We gotta go up the stairs. And we still get stuck. Delightful. Why is that? Duplicate stairs. Is there like a tiny gap or something? I don't know, but you know what I do know? Oops. Is that we can do this. We shouldn't do that. I forgot how to do basic math, dude. Hold on. There's math you can do to see if a point is like... What is the extrapolation of a line formula? I need to know. What would my line even be? Just y equals x? Yeah, it would just be y equals x. No, it's not. Y equals 2x. So if this becomes 1.2, actually I don't want that. If this becomes negative 1.2, this needs to be 2.4 to be the same, right? No. Negative 1.2, 2.2. Oh, okay. So it's a... Gotcha. The y-intercept is just greater. Maybe like a 2.21. 2.21. So that it's just a little high. You know what, actually 2.23. So it's just slightly above where it should be. So yeah, anyway. Scene, export as, mesh lib. Merge with existing. Do not merge with existing. Override, please. I've had to deal with a mesh library that got merged with existing into death, and it sucked. And you have like a billion of the same thing, and it's really annoying. Fuck that shit. I can walk upstairs, guys! Oh, fuck. Damn it. I guess I need to make... it extend even more. That is the solution to this problem. 2.4. 2.4. We just have the hope that they don't notice that you're going as you walk upstairs. Scene, export as, mesh library, save, yes. Replay. Go. I really gotta set my character actually like by the stairs. Because walking over every time is not it. This is not it, dude. Can I? There's no shot. Ow. What? Oops. Negative 1.4. Look, I'll even maintain the same slope, dude. Just let me go up the fucking stairs. Yes, override it, please. I can go up the stairs here. I need to add a run feature. I need to like, you need to be able to press shift to run. Cause God, I need that right now. Can I please? No, let me up, dude. What is my character hitting, bro? Is it because I'm too chunky? I'll become less chunk, dude, I swear. I'm less chunk. Please let me go up the stairs. Please, oh, please let me go up the stairs. Please, oh, please, oh, please. I need these stairs, dude. Please, please. I need this. I need these stairs. Oh, God damn it. I'm pencil thin. Don't worry about that sound, it's fine. Beep beep bop 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 deep beep deep beep. Please let me up the stairs. Oh my God. Help. Help. I'm too thin. Ah! I'm losing my mind right now. I'm losing it, dude. I swear. I'm in fact losing my mind. I just want to walk upstairs. I'm gonna add another grass floor. I'm gonna fix the stairs. Oops. Boom, fixed. Next. This, your collision shape. Get rid of it. You're actually gonna borrow this one. That is in fact still too steep. Nice. In fact, I'm gonna do a 0.9. Shit, I lied. Negative 0.1. There's no way. There's no way. Actually, that's too much. There's no way I can't walk up these stairs if I add this. I will not know which way it's facing now, which is a mild problem. Which means the player will spawn. What? Why am I suddenly down there? The fuck? Why did the position just... What the fuck? Weird. Anyway. Oh no, hold on. Forgot, I need to set the player. Oh! I don't know how that happened. But our stairs did get replaced ever so slightly. Oh, it's because... That means if you go into player... Yeah. Walls. Grass floor 2. All the way at the end, buddy. That's not all what I'm talking about. Yes. Now I have to fix these. Nice. Okay, now. Not what I wanted. Fuck. Where's the player at? Alright. Now we have to test whether or not we can walk up the stairs. What the fuck happened? Excuse you? What the actual fuck? Why did yours get set? They share? Why do they share? Why share? What the fuck? this, I'm getting super annoyed. I'm just getting mad now. One, dude, I'm actually getting... I didn't even do anything. I literally just want to walk up some fucking stairs. -2.2. Well, -1.2. -1.2. 0. 0. Like, Christ. Okay. Scene. Export. Mesh library. Save as mesh library. Yes. Replace it. Good fucking god. Restart. Go to school. Turn around. Go up the stairs. Fuck! Why? Oh, I can walk up some fucking stairs. Hallelujah. Oh my god. That is so annoying. That is so incredibly irritating. Oh, holy shit. All that effort. And now I can't walk back down. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Why? I don't even know what. I can like walk up sometime. I'm so done. I'm so done with this right now. I'm so incredibly just done with this shit right now. It's at a point like this where I would want to play a game. You know what I mean? But this is a good point for like Gaming. But, like, I don't have anything picked out to play at all. You can play Peggle. You can play fucking Peggle. We can play Peggle as we do is for taking a break. I say that we take a Peggle break. That we take a Peggle break. That's what I think we do right now. Something relaxed. It's chill. It's good. You know. I like Peggle. Who doesn't like Peggle, you know? Like it's a Peggle kind of day. I'm feeling Peggly. It's just that Peggle does not want to show up on my screen right now. I gotta do some like fucky shit to make this work. Give me a second. Peggle. Alright, I'm here. Music. Application audio. Must match. Add. Window capture. Yes. Not window capture, game capture. Come on, Peggle, give me Peggle. Is it working? Can we see Peggle? Actually, I have to go to my fucking display settings. Jeez. Just let me play Peggle. I just want to play Peggle. Thank you. God damn. Oh, my camera's gone. Fuck, I forgot about my camera. I want options. I don't want full screen. Please do not make me use full screen. Finally. I need chat, I need image. Then I need my camera, I need these. Oh. Finally. Haggle. And now, at long last, we can play Adventure Peggle. We're gonna chill out with some fucking epic Peggle time. The application audio is not working. Where is it? Hell yeah! They call me the Peggle Master. Oh shit. I'm just that good at fucking Peggle. Oh, dude, check that out. You've never seen a guy ride so good. I'm the best. That's what they call me. They say I'm the Peggle man. I'm the Peggle master. They say, man, this guy's good at Peggle. No one pegs as good as me. I am the pegging champion. Peggle level. Magic peg! Green peg to activate magic powers. The first magic power is Super Guide. It lasts for 3 turns. Alright. Do tell, what does Super Guide do? I mean, he is like one of the Peggle masters. Oh, it tells me where I'm gonna go. That's kind of lame as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. I got Super Peggle Guide Extravaganza for 5 turns. Alright, get that one, do it. Yeah. Alright, that kind of sucked ass, actually. That was kind of shit. It's been like 20 years since I played this game. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of hated that. That kind of, that was not good. Alright, Peggle's kind of kicking my ass right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me by Peggle. I'm kind of getting pegged by Peggle, which I'm sure is a really original joke. Whoa, that's pretty good. That was pretty shit. Come on, get the last one. I'm in a bit of a bind here. I'm gonna have to try and ricochet. Ooh. No! I was wrong! I was right. It teased me, bro. Fuck. It was like, ooh, are you gonna get it? No, I'm not. Did it change the layout? is different. This is 100% different. Did I just get like a... It clearly can't be my fault. I'm a fucking Peggle man. I'm the Peggle man. They call me Mr. Peg. Right? I am the Mr. Peg. Like, not... Clearly it's not me. Me, I just got like a bad Peggle energy. Like right there, that was just bad RNG. Not my fault. Could never be my fault, dude. Hell yeah, I got magic power for 5 times. Your mother knows all about that. 3 turns, whatever, same shit. Just because they're the different numbers doesn't mean they're different, alright? I'm like moving by like 1 pixel and it's like, I am the first time I just been now I'm winning. I cannot be stopped. I'm too good at fucking pegging. Extreme slide. And I'm still in it. I'm still going. I'm still fucking going, dude. That was just mad skills, alright? I needed that one. That sucked. That was horrendous. See, I need this because, like, watch. And I got the free ball. Some people say it's luck, but they just don't understand the pegs like I do. Me and the pegs have a special bond. Our bond is so good. Our bond is like one of the I'm just aiming the ball. The ball will head where you click. Yeah, no fucking shit. You can fine tune your shot with the mouse wheel or arrow keys. What? Oh shit. You should have told me that, like. Oh damn, that's actually. The arrow keys suck. Immediate magic power, let's go. Come on, get it, do it, do it, do it. Nice. Get those two. I'm being robbed again. Alright, never mind. I'm too good. I'm pissed. Check this out. Ready for this? I was trying to get that one right there, but I guess I'll just have to get it a different way, which is okay because like I'm actually just that good. Oh. I'm actually gonna shoot my hands in anger. I'm playing Payload Combat and I'm not dropping that. Peggle's pissing me off. I'm getting Peggy mad. Peg mad. I'm a mad Peg man. I am the Mr. Peg. This doesn't happen to me. I'm actually gonna scream. Mr. Peg, can I go down like this? That was crazy, but not good. Come on, get the pegs! How the fuck am I gonna get that one? This shit's rigged. Oh, dude. The last one! I have 2 impossible pegs. The last fucking peg. Check this out. Ready for this? Now I don't even have to worry about it. I just have to find this pig. This pig sucks my balls. I fucked up drinking water. Multi-ball madness with Master Jimmy Lightning. Holy! Alright, a fresh student. Are you ready for a multi-ball? It's pretty extreme, but you look like you can handle it. Use it for mad points, or hit both green pegs in one shot for some massively multi-ballular action. Come on, let's do it. Alright. My multi-ball pops an extra ball out of the green peg. I hate the way you said that. That sucked. Multi-ball fucking sucked. I thought this guy was rad. This guy's a fucking lame piece of shit. Fuck this guy. This guy sucks. He's out here talking about like my multi-ball is mad, it's crazy. You look like, I don't know if you can handle it, but like my multi-ball is like the shit, you know, like it's crazy. It's like I feel like I went on a date and they're like, yeah, I got a pool at home, and it's like a kiddie pool. That's what I feel about with this multi-ball piece of shit. This buck-tooth asshole. Like my fucking fuck you and your multiple balls. That was almost cool. Like right up until the point where like it wasn't cool at all. It was pretty fucking sick. Damn, I really tried to line that one up. After all, I am Mr. Peg. Hit the green peg on the left side to make Bloody Ball pop out of the right side. What the fuck? This guy sucks. I fucking hate this hamster ass piece of shit. This is like a crazy guitar lick that he plays. Like something cool is happening, but it's just the lamest fucking power. I would like to hit that peg, sir. Thank you. That was horrendous. We're taking a long route to just fucking start hitting shit. Goddamn. Hit the pegs! Hit the fucking pegs! I hate this hit. I've lost, dude. I've lost. Because this hamster convincing me to waste a valuable first shot on his fucking bullshit. Like he said, he was like, "Oh, do the thing to make the pop out of the paint thing on the left side, make pop out on the right side." I thought something cool was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna hit this shit, and then something over here was gonna happen. I'm like, "Oh, that would actually be pretty good." No, it was the lamest shit still. Like nothing changed. It wasn't cool. Nothing happened. It wasn't interesting. It was shit. And he should feel bad about himself. I hope he feels bad about himself. He sucks. That was fucking epic. That was cool. Not this dumb piece of fucking ass. He fucked up my ball's shot. Like they're together. Why would I want two balls to be hitting the same shit? Like divide and conquer, goddammit. His power sucks. His power's ass. Divide and conquer my nuts, asshole. He probably would like that. He probably eats nuts. Hides it for the winter. Little fucking nut stash. That was pretty sick, dude. See, listen, look, the moment I don't listen to this guy, I'm like, oh no, you're full of shit. I'm fine. Because I didn't waste my fucking peg shots on his stupid nuts. That shit. Look, like, come on. Can't deny it. Cannot deny it. I am, Mr. Peg. The best use of his power is hitting it by accident at the end. That's his best use. The multi-ball is so cool, it gives you a super wicked extra chance to get a free ball. That rule, shut the fuck up. I hope you die. I hope you fucking die. I'm not listening to a goddamn thing this piece of shit says. He's like really he's like reaching for straws. About like, oh no, my multi-ball isn't lame. It's cool, like gives you an extra chance. Shut up. I don't need chances from the last guy's power. I can just line that shit up and be like, oh, extra. You know, I got a free ball at 'cause I know where it's gonna go. There's no chance involved. Its power sucks. I despise this man. I hate you. I hate your stupid ball power. And your stupid buck ass. Fuck. I did not see the peg. That one was on me. The rest of it is on this guy's piece of shit ass power. That's how it's done. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It is. It's just that easy. The fewer orange pegs left, the more points you get. Check the red feverman on the right-hand side of the board for the point multiplier. Thank you for providing something actually useful instead of scrounging for reasons why your power isn't actually ass, when in fact everyone knows your power blows. Hell yeah, dude. Bagels kind of kicking my balls right now. That was horrendous. That was sick as fuck. right mouse button to speed up time. You can do that? These people are like holding back like valuable info from me. They want me to lose, I swear. You can only speed up time if your ball isn't going. It's kind of lame. The lamest fucking power, my lord. That's not. Where would the ball go? Where would it go, dude? Down the side? They're together. They're literally together. I guess that was kind of cool, but like, what are the chances of that happening? Like, that could have been shit, but I'm glad it wasn't. Nice, nice, nice. More bagels, more bags. That was... What? Too many pegs, not enough balls. How the fuck did I manage to miss every orange peg? Fuck! I just wasted that shit hard. Fuck. Alright, I got one chance. I wasted it. I wasted that hard. I blame this guy's stupid ass power. His power sucks and I hate him for it. Fuck this owl. Give me the free ball! I'm losing my mind. The lethargy I feel from not having had any coffee. And this guy's lame ass steam power. They're making me hate. They're feeling me hatred. That was pretty sick, I won't lie. I like that. That was epic as fuck. Oh, it's useless. It's actually useless. It is the most useless piece of shit. I'm so done with this shit. Fuck Peggle. Fuck Peggle. Peggle, more like Peg your mom. Fuck you. No more Peggle. Peggle's done now. I'm all peggled out. Can't be peggled no more. Fuck Peggle. Now I gotta go back and be like, yeah, game development. Game development. Software and game development. Oh, I won't lie. I am feeling kind of done right now with this shit. All right, we set this to 0. If it doesn't work, that's not what we wanted to do at all. Set these to 0. Go to our stairs. Okay. Go to our stairs. 2.4, oh, 2.4, 2.4, negative 1.4, 1.4, go. Save, scene, export as, mesh library. Okay. Start game, go to school, turn around, bop, 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 bop. And that works. Except it doesn't, because now I am stuck on this thing. Did I just fall through the fucking floor? How the fuck did that happen? Become fat. Become chubby. Phoebe chubby. Alright, it's not perfect, but shit, it's functional. You go down a lot faster than you walk up. Phoebe chubby, Phoebe chubby. I am fucking, oh. Hello? Dad? Dad, I'm scared. Help. I might want to, have these be on a different, be separate, have the stairs be separate. Just maybe. I don't know, just maybe. Yeah. No, I am done right now, so I'm gonna set this, no, we're not done. We're not done. We have to do classrooms. I'm gonna start doing classrooms. I need music as well. Alright, we start working on classrooms. Then we can be done. Classrooms first. Okay. So floor 2. I hate that. I keep hitting R to rotate. And it keeps fucking my shit up. Alright, so for classrooms, there's so much space. I guess what we could do is like section this off like here. Oops. Alright. Not like that. So then we have 2 there. Fuck. I don't know, like another one here, maybe. No, we got like 3, and then we could have like another one like this. Oh, my camera's dead. Nice. Very cool. All right. Yeah, I like that. Yep. Throw some walls up here, like, actually not even like that at all. I lied, not like that. Fuck, I keep making holes in the wall. And we have 4 there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need like a hallway of some sort, so I think what we'll do is we'll have like this will be like its own area, right? Then we have like big old hallway. More hallway, right? Get rid of that, and then we can have like this here. Okay. Then there, then there. Then you get led into the hallway. Same thing on this side. I guess you get to try not to fall off. I don't know. I don't have I literally can't solve that problem. Not with the tiles I currently have. Oops. Yeah, so just don't fall into the pit. Don't fall down the stairs. Pro tip. Oh, my things are fucked. Why are my things fucked up? Oh, they're all fucked up. Why? Oh, my shit got resized. Okay. Weird. Whatever. I don't know. Let's see how that feels. Let's check that out real quick. The walls are not good. It is functional, but the walls, yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do to solve that problem is really annoying. That's a real issue. So the way that I would have to solve that is basically I would have to, and this is right. So the first thing is uh I'll have to make like wall tiles separately, which is fine. It just kind of sucks. And I'll have to do some other shit. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. I can't tell what's the right way around. What I could do is I could have it on this one. I really did not place that shit correctly. Wow, that's impressively bad. Nice. This is what a desk looks like. I might have to do like a 1 by 1 by 1. Oh shit. Grid map. Grid map. And then what I have to do is go to where am I going? Mesh library. Fuck. Put it here. Then do cells as 1 by 1 by 1. It's floating. Why do you float? What? That's something to keep in mind, I guess. There's so many. That's too many. Alright, maybe 2 by 2 by 2 is good. Can't tell if that's like in the wall or not. Alright, I want to see how these look. Away we go. Oh, they're over there. God damn it. Yeah, this flickering is like actually like annoying as hell. You cannot walk between these. You can't walk between them like that though. They're about the right size if I scale them up. This shit is tragic. This should mean that the trash cans are like properly. Yeah, that's a properly sized trash can. Well, more or less, anyway. That is also about the right size. It needs to be placed better, but the size is fine. It's still red. The table is a little much. That looks like a pipe. I kind of fuck with it. That could literally just be a pipe. It is just a gray thing. Or a lamp base, like the base of a streetlight. That's actually kind of sick. That's a good idea. Here we have our beautiful desk light. Look at how gorgeous it is. And our bed is absolutely fucking massive. Hell yeah. Honestly, decorations wise, these all look pretty good. I fuck with all this. It's annoying that they flicker and I have to fix that, but beyond that, they're not bad. I wish I could, because obviously it's very exact. I wish I could rotate them individually. Alright. I'm gonna take a break from streaming right now, so I might be back in like an hour, 2 hours. In fact, I probably will be. But for right now, I've reached a kind of limit. I need to just like do something else for a bit. You can blame it on the lack of caffeine, but like my energy is gone. But I will stream later. I will stream later. So goodbye for now. I'll be back.